yes, I am me. I have the right to vote for the PPPC.
Comrades, are you ready? I want to thank you for your patience. We are about to start this massive rally. We are just waiting for a couple more thousands who are on their way. I want to take this opportunity to appeal to all the people across the road to come into the barricade area and face the stage. The entire country is watching. This will be the most massive gathering of people ever. Let me hear you. Raise those flags. Thank you.
with a big East Coast welcome to the Prime Minister of Guyana, Brigadier Mark Phillips. How we feeling? You ready? All right. Your song ain't good. I can't hear the people at the back though. Let me hear the people at the back. All right, we gotta do this, right? We gotta check out how the crowd reacting. So, we want to hear this side, and then we come to this side. And then we will check. I got a special meter here to know who's shouting the loudest. Right? So when I say 1, 2, 3, I want to hear this side. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, go! All right. 1, 2, 3, go! All of y'all singing good. So just now we'll be starting, comrades. In the meantime, enjoy the music. All right? Let's go, music. Those persons who are at the back of the stage, can I invite you over to the front? The people at the back, we have a lot of people at the back. Let me ask you to come in front so that we can see you. All right? Music.
Free. them love. Earphone, Ali them love. Is it? Earphone, Ali at the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, earphone fix them. Him no make way off it up. Original party and never no knock off. Is it? We need to vote and do it for purpose and not for earphone. No running bill way up and woulda never let we down.
And she has something.
Blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up, blaze up. Definitely pass through. Take a seat, cause the seats them can't lose. They can't see, the next party confused. Don't tell about one term, I want two. PPC, what the people them choose. If you not vote, the whole country can't lose. If you want to know who are the president for true. Finally, him and the man for them true. Yeah, so vote up, vote up, vote up. Vote up, vote up, vote up, no. Vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up.
Are you ready for victory? Let me see your hands. Put it up, put the cup in the air. Oh, come raise it up now. From strength to strength, we're moving with the PPP. What's in my cup stays in my cup. In my cup stays in my cup. My vote is in my cup. In my cup, it's in my cup. My cup, my cup, my cup. Moving with the PPP. Guyana's flag is high, rising up to touch the sky. Guyanese moving together. Guyanese stronger than ever. My cup is a symbol of freedom for every color, class, and creed. A sign of hope for you and me. Together with the PPP.
Yeah, we come from far. We got more to go.
Check it out.
So we come from far. Oh, yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you see me, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. I vibe with myself and I don't need nobody else vibe. I hype up myself and I don't need nobody else hype. And if I'm out with friends, it's never a whole set of them now. And if you can't trust yourself, you can't trust nobody else. Yes, I come from far. I too damn good for myself, tell negativity stay far. Yes, the maga little boy come far. Yeah, we come from far. We got more to go. Check it out. So we come from far. Oh, yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you see me, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. I vibe with myself and I don't need nobody else vibe. I hype up myself and I don't need nobody else hype. And if I'm out with friends, it's never a whole set of them now. And if you can't trust yourself, you can't.
How we doing? I'm hearing you. In the middle. And at the back, how we doing? Wave those flags, let me see. All right. We getting ready, right? Are we ready? Are we ready for the first? Are we ready for the biggest victory? All right, music.
We come from far, we got more to go. Check it out. So we come from far, oh. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you feel it, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. I vibe with myself and I don't need nobody else vibe. I ain't but myself and I don't need nobody else hype. And if I'm out with friends, it's never a horse as a them now. And if you can't trust yourself, you can't trust nobody else. Yes, I come from far. I do damn good for myself, and negativity stay far, far away. Yes, if my little boy come far. I put a smile on my face and send my mommy to the bar. Yes, I come from far, and we got far more way to go. Far more way to go, and we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go, and we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you feel it, just go. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Good on my head, good on my head. Nice on my head, nice on my head. Good on my head, good on my head. Nice on my head, nice on my head. So when you see me, just know everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Everything good, everything good, everything good, everything good on my head. Everything nice, everything nice, everything nice, everything nice on my head. Oh, oh. So we come from far, we got more to go.
Lusignan!
From far, oh.
Lusignan! Can you hear me at the back? PPPC forever! Yes! Our president is making his way in. We're gonna start as soon as he gets here. But let us make some noise and welcome Dr. Mohammed Arfan Ali, our president now and our president for the next 5 years.
Okay, let's make some noise for our president. Dr. Mohammed Arfan Ali is with us. Let's give him a warm Lusignan East Coast welcome.
PPPC, yeah. 5 more years, 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more.
Let's welcome our Vice President and General Secretary of the People's Progressive Party. Let me hear you for Dr. Parfaite.
PPP winning this again.
Those of you who are on the side of the road, can you come in a little bit closer?
Let them remove those barriers, some of the people, and people can come closer.
Can we get some help to remove those barriers at the side of the road so that the people standing there can come in? Let's help to remove some of the barriers at the side of the road.
Our president is making his way. Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali is making his way. Comrades, we have joined tonight. This evening is a celebration of progress. Tonight is a celebration of unity. Tonight is a celebration of our PPPC family. Our president is here. Please make him feel welcome, Lusignan East Coast. Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali and the First Family. Make him feel welcome. Lusignan, we are going to start. We have our vice president and the president here, our general secretary, the First Family, the Brigadier Mark Phillips, and we are going to celebrate tonight. We have seen what a movement looks like. The PPPC Red Wave, Red Tsunami. Once again, on the East Coast. And we're celebrating this new movement. All other parties call themselves a movement.
Now, can I invite those who are sitting to stand so that we can have the first and last stanza of the national anthem.
Dear land of Guyana, of rivers and plains, made rich by the sunshine and lushed by the rain, sad gems light and fair between mountains and seas. Your children salute you, dear land of the free. Dear land of Guyana, to you will we our whole major service each day that we live. God guard you, great mother, and make us to be more worthy our heritage, land of the free.
And I now call back Calvin Barnett to do Oh Beautiful Guyana for us. Calvin.
On at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow, I love thee. Oh, I love thee. Oh, beautiful Guyana, oh my lovely native land, more dear to me than all the world, thy seaward sun-kissed strand, or down upon the borders, looking out upon the deep, the great Atlantic blown into a fury, or asleep at morn, at noon, or better in the crimson sunset's glow. I love thee. Oh, I love thee. Oh, I love thee. Can I see your flags one time? One time.
can see what I'm seeing now. This beautiful sea of faces. You look beautiful tonight. Guyana is richer. Guyana is better because of you. And we are stronger as a movement because of you, comrades. We, the PPPC, our movement is stronger because of you. Give it up for yourselves. The PPPC family. Stronger together. Stronger together. We're going to honor our leaders here on stage. The PYO, the young people of our party, are going to come and honor them by giving them garlands. So make way for the PYO. Just welcome them as they give honor to whom honor is due, our leaders on the stage.
How we feeling? Feeling like victory? So this afternoon, we have a number of speakers who will be talking to us. And I want to introduce a young woman, Alisa Amos, who is our councillor of the Eccles, Ramburg, NDC, and she is also a regional candidate, and by profession, she is an accountant. Let's give Alisa a big, warm welcome.
East Coast, are you ready? First, let me acknowledge His Excellency, First Lady, our Vice President, Dr. Barrett Jagdeo, our Prime Minister, retired Brigadier Mark Phillips, all the other ministers and comrades, and everyone here today. Welcome to this public meeting. I stand here proudly today as an African woman representing this party. I'm running a campaign at the Eccles Ramsburg on the East Bank, and the growth and the appreciation and the support that I'm seeing on the East Bank. I am grateful, and East Coast, we are thankful for you today, because this party is the only national party, the only multi-ethnic party, the only party that serves the people, the only party that is trustworthy, the only party that is reliable, the only party that kept its promises. I stand here because I want to say to you that the People's Progressive Party have break down the barriers of racism in this country. The People's Progressive Party is one of love, is one of unity, is one of togetherness. Our One Guyana represents represents every single Guyanese in this nation. We are the generation coming September 1st will create history in this nation with the victorious win for the People's Progressive Party Civic. Let us continue to support a government of development and upliftment and continuous prosperity. Long live the People's Progressive Party Civic. God bless you all.
Give it up for our comrade. And now we have a young man who is an imam, a former headmaster, and has dedicated his life in the public service. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Niam Barlow.
Comrades, let's get a PPPC welcome this afternoon. How are you feeling? This afternoon, I'm really happy and excited to be here. To be in the presence of His Excellency, the Prime Minister, and also our General Secretary, and all the ministers of government. But this afternoon, what I want to say to you, especially our Muslim brothers and sisters who are sitting on the fence, we need to put the dots together, connect all the dots. And the dots are in three phases: our past, where we are today, and where we are going. And when you look at where we came from, the dark days in this country, when we look around us today with all of the developments, how can we deny this? So my brothers and sisters, this is not time for blue, this is a time for red. And we must give our support to this party, the PPPC. So I'm calling upon you this afternoon, on September the 1st, all of us should wake up early. I'm appealing to our brothers and sisters as well. Sunday night, rest early so you can wake up and go to the polls and put your X next to the cup only for PPPC. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, comrade. Now, we'll bring a young lady to speak to us. She has qualified herself as a specialist in oil and gas, and she is a youth advocate working for the young people of this country. I now call on stage Miss Tracy Shamsuddin.
Comrades of the East Coast and people of Guyana! It is an absolute pleasure to stand before you, returning to the same stage I spoke on for the first time in 2020. Back then, when I stood here, I was fairly new to party politics. At that time, our General Secretary, Dr. Barajagdio, and the then presidential candidate, and now President, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali, promised to deliver on policies stated in the party's manifesto. As a people, our imagination was our guide.
as we stood here to see the increasing number of people that the APNU government failed in 2015 to 2020. But we had the confidence in our men and women who lived to serve, their spirit and willingness to deliver the 2020 manifesto. Some of us not exactly certain how they would do it. They were our leaders, and we had the confidence, especially since we knew of the declining state of the affairs in our country during 2015 to 2020. Present and here today, in 2025, I stand before you not to notify you, but to just remind you that the People's Progressive Party government, our government, delivered on every promise in their 2020 manifesto. They went beyond to deliver to us. They delivered over 50,000 house lots. We saw stark increases in pension and disability grants. We saw the Because We Care cash grant climb. They provided to our children, young people, the very people I advocate for, free university education. They reinvigorated agriculture and the mining sector, and they reduced the debt to GDP ratio in this country in just 5 years. Imagine 5 years later! They have served our nation, and they have served us well. This party is the only party that understands that road connection means money in the pockets of Guyanese. Farmers benefit, entrepreneurs benefit, locals seeking jobs in a naturally growing market benefit. The PPPC government understands that road connections translates to greater productivity, which contributes to building the Guyana we all dream of. So, come September 1st, I ask each and every one of you to put your vote at the top and the bottom for the PPPC government.
Yes! Give it up for our comrade. Next, we're going to welcome our candidate, Dr. Josh Kanai, who not only is a medical doctor, but he's a youth advocate. He is co-chair of the President's Youth Advisory Council and a representative of youth on the Constitutional Reform Commission. Please welcome our candidate, Dr. Josh Kanai.
Watch people! Wow! You guys have calmed me down because we have got this election. We are going to win. People of East Coast, people from all over the country, today I stand with you to tell you that the People's Progressive Party Civic has brought unity to this country. They have brought a one Guyana, and they are going to continue doing that for the next 5 years. Let us continue to back them. We have over 200 years of combined experience, governance experience, and experience that will drive us when Dr. Mohamed Finali, our Vice President, Dr. Bara Jagdeo, our Prime Minister, our General Secretary. We have an entire cabinet that will bring us prosperity. Youngsters, I want you to take this election seriously as we vote for the future of our bright and beautiful Guyana and all 83,000 square miles. I want you to remember that this is a government that brought us free, fair, and accessible education and scholarships galore. Health is also free, and CT scans are now free. For those on the fence, I want to tell you why I am endorsing President Irfan Ali. I want you to listen to me. This is a man of empathy. This is a man of compassion. And this is a man that has been on the ground from day one. And you all know that. Make some noise for our president and our general secretary and the entire cabinet. People, I know you are people of action, and our president is a man of action. So I want you to put your X at the top and at the bottom. They say when it's nice, you do it twice. So put it at the top and put it at the bottom. Long live the PPPC! Long live all of you! God bless this beautiful nation!
How y'all feeling? Good? Well, the next speaker is an economist by training, and he's also an entrepreneur, and he has represented us and is representing us at the Georgetown City Council. I bring on stage Mr. Alfonso de Armas.
Good afternoon, Lusignan! Look at people! I stand today here as a proud mixed Guyanese, proud to represent the People's Progressive Party. But let me tell you, it wasn't always like that. I grew up in a household where the PPP was considered evil and the PNC were considered our saviors. And so in 2015, when I cast my vote for the PNC, I learned quickly that we were deceived. You see, the PNC campaigned on promises of hope, on promises of prosperity, on promises of a good life for all. Where was that good life between 2015 and 2020? It only existed in their pockets. They did not care about you. They did not care about me. And so, when I stand here, comrades, understand that I don't stand here out of blind loyalty. I lived, my support comes from my lived experience. Over those 5 years, I woke up and I saw the truth, that track record matters. What a party promises is not really its currency. What it does when it has the chance, what it does when it has the chance, that is the currency. That is what matters. And so they say that those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Let's look at track record. When the PNC governed us, when it dictated over us between 1968 and 1992, they bankrupted our economy, they disrespected our democracy, and they rigged every chance they got. 1968, 1973, 1980, 1985. And so why would we have thought that they would not have rigged in 2020? Of course they did, because that is their track record, and track record matters. And so, when the naysayers come to you, and they tell you that the PPP does not care, laugh in their faces, because we have seen the truth. We have had 5 years of truth. We have seen that what matters is leadership, what matters is competence, and that what matters above all is love for the people. And that has been demonstrated time and time and time again by His Excellency, President Mohammed Irfan Ali and his government. And he will continue to demonstrate the love for our people come September 1st for 5 more years. So, on Monday, take your family, take your friends, take your enemies, and vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic. Thank you.
Well, after all those nice speeches, it is time for a song. Don't you agree? So I now invite Omaya Hall to give us a nice song so that we can relax. Omaya.
Victorious! Yes! From I wake up in the morning, I feel it already. See, it's a sign, it's in the air when you feel it in your belly. Look how it rains in my pores, and I'm ready to go. See, when the power come down, we come mash up the. I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you're gonna hold me back. His big jealous in. A plenty people want. His real gal deep and all of them head gone on his real job. Tell everyone this is a breakaway. Trouble with all the way. Show me up. We mashing up every day. Getting on behind each other. Wave your flag. Wave your flag. I say, tell them that we're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. Rolling up, when you see we ready to get on. Pelting west of the mass. We made for this is how we live. The road is the road. Look, the whole of Guyana come to support the best party. Alright. We love this day, it belongs to we, so we could trample. I said, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you're gonna hold me back and make jealous in. And plenty people want. It's real gal deep and all of them head gone on this real job. Tell everyone, this is a what? Show me with show me up. We mashing up every day. Getting on bar behind it. Show me with show me out. From September 4th, what we doing? Tell them that we're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the. Bring me down, bring me down, bring me down, bring me down. PPPC posse, how y'all feeling? We feeling victorious. I want you to tell everybody right now that we done win. We done what? We done what? So come Monday, what you doing? Where you putting an X to make sure that we win? Bidey? 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 Now wave your flags. Wave your flags! Show President support! Show PPP the support! You're ready! Right time it is! So don't feel like you're gonna hold me back and make jealous in! And plenty people want! There's real gal deep and all of them head gone on it! Tell everyone this is a breakaway! Jump up with! Show me your energy! We mashing up every day! Getting up and behind me! PPPC bossy, let me hear you scream. We winning this thing right. We winning this thing right. I like it, I like it, I love it. Big up each and every one of you. Come Monday, we vote in. We put away eggs by the cup. Don't listen to nobody. We're telling you no otherwise. We are voting for PPPC. Are wrong? Who we voting for? One more time with the chorus and we having a time. One more time. Where's the flags? Where's the flags? I say, tell them that the right time it is. So don't feel that you could hold me back in the jailers in. And plenty people arm. There's real gal in the pan, all of them head gun and Israel charm. Tell everybody, this is a breakaway. Jump up with on the way. Show me up. We mashing up every day. Getting up behind it. Jump up with. Show me up. We mashing up. Tell them that we're ready for it. We're ready for it. I said we're ready for it. We're ready for it. Thank you.
I hear some of y'all say you're ready for the road. But really, you gotta be ready for Monday. What we doing on Monday? We going out and vote. And who we voting for? We voting for PPPC. All right. Our next speaker is a young man who is also an attorney at law. And sometimes they say it's 007. We welcome on stage James Bond.
Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to be here today. And I want to begin by thanking my president, your president, our president, Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali. I want to also thank the Prime Minister, retired Brigadier Mark Phillips. I want to also thank the General Secretary and the greatest politician in the Caribbean, Barrett Jagdio. Sisters and brothers, in the history of our country, no other government has built more schools. No other government has built more homes. No other government has built more hospitals. No other government has put more money into the pockets of ordinary Guyanese in the history of our country than the People's Progressive Party, Civic. Sisters and brothers, I could speak from experience. Nobody here has cursed Barajagdi more than me. Nobody has cursed President Irfan Ali more than me. And here today, a young Afro-Guyanese from Bagotville and Mabaruma is speaking to these thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands. How did a little Afro-Guyanese from humble beginnings get here? I got to thank God, but I got to thank the People's Progressive Party Civic that welcomed me like a family. I got to thank you. the members of the People's Progressive Party Civic that welcome me, James Bond, a former PNC, an Afro-Guyanese, into this PPP family. I want to salute. I can't end if I do not salute my fellow Afro-Guyanese sisters and brothers that have walked with me, that have campaigned with me. I love you. We know we could trust this party. We know we could rely on this party. We know we could trust this president because this president has given us the ability and the empowerment to live our true selves. I've only been given 5 minutes, so I gotta conclude by saying this. In this race, they got 1 thoroughbred running and 5 Jankala donkey. In this race, they got 1 heavyweight and 5 strawweight. I got a border from you, Mr. President. I got a border from you. On the count of 3, I want Aubrey Norton in Bam Bam Ali to hear Ali, 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 Ali.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them.
Thank you, James. Who's ready for more jobs? Who's ready for more houses? Who's ready for more money? More money in our pockets? And who is going to deliver? The PPPC. Who is going to deliver? The PPPC.
5 more years on them.
We getting tired? We getting tired? Well, show me. Show me the energy, East Coast. Show me the energy.
5 more years on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the other speaker we have is a young lady who is the former Minister of Armenian Affairs, former Foreign Affairs Minister, and she is currently the permanent representative of Guyana to the United Nations. Please welcome Mrs. Caroline Rodriguez-Burgett.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them.
Comrades, are we ready for the largest PPPC victory ever? Are we ready for more progress? Yes, we are red and ready. And we have the right team to lead us. With President Mohamed Irfan Ali, Vice President and General Secretary Bharat Jagdeo, and Prime Minister Mark Phillips, we have more experience and energy than any other party in this country. The PPPC has shown that when we commit, we deliver. And when we say we're doing it, we're doing it. And we're doing it on September 1st. Comrades, development is seen in every single community in our country. In addition, the PPP civic government, we have transferred more resources, more finances directly to you than any other time. And we have created more opportunities for all our people than any other time. And we have been able to do this not only because we have a little bit more resources, because we started before oil, but because we have capable, tested leadership in President Ali, Vice President Jagdeo, Prime Minister Phillips and the entire PPP Civic. Guyanese, we have seen countries with far more resources than Guyana. They were brought to their knees because of bad leadership. Look no further than our Western neighbor, and you would see many of the people of that country had to leave, including to come to Guyana. And that is because of bad leadership, because they have 27 times more resources, oil resources, than us. And so leadership and choosing leadership is not no animal business or monkey business. It is serious business. And we have a leader, President Mohamed Irfan Ali, that you have seen operated, that you have seen lead this country, and he is ready, together with all in the PPPC, to take us to even further victory. Comrades, we admire and we love President Ali here at home in Guyana. But President Ali has made his mark in the international community, on the international stage, as a principal leader. He is respected internationally, and you could only be respected internationally when you are doing a good job at home. In his 5 short years as president, he has received several regional and international awards. He has received hundreds of invitations to speak in meetings and conferences on issues of climate change, economic development, peace and security. You and I have listened to him on the international stage, and as a Guyanese, I cannot be more prouder to see him in action and to be his representative at the United Nations. Comrades, this is because President Ali, your president, my president, our president, the president, is an international leader in whatever he does. Comrades, and who is President Ali's competition? There is actually none, there is no comparison. Can you imagine that we have one president? Can you ever imagine? I can't. That we have one that is sanctioned and one that cannot remember when it's election day. No comparison. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I gotta laugh at this one. Can't you imagine little boy Blue speaking at the UN on climate change and sovereignty and territorial integrity? There you cannot look up in the skies. You have to speak. And the only man that can do it is President Mohamed Irfan Ali. And can you imagine? And can you imagine the other man who cannot remember election day? Can you imagine him speaking about transparency and democracy when he leads a party that has the record of rigging elections in Guyana? No way, no day. It is clear, comrades, on this last day of campaigning, it is clear who is ready to lead. And there is only one leader, President Mohamed Irfan Ali. And with Prime Minister Phillips, with his more than 30 years in defense and security, and with former President and Vice President Jagdeo, the champion of the earth who brought this country from indebtedness to stability, we have never had a better trio of leadership in this country. But comrades, as a Guyanese and as an Amerindian, I must say a few words on Amerindian development, because I see a few persons trying to distort the PPP's record. Let me be clear that the PPP has never and will never abandon our Amerindian communities on the development road or any other road. And this is why we condemn any action by anyone or any party who will stand in the way of Amerindian development and who will disrespect Amerindians. This is why when an APNU MP called Amerindian people greedy, the PPP condemned it immediately, and we will continue to condemn. So when persons lure our people, telling them to collect cash grants, and that is not so, we will condemn that too. But we are proud as a party that under us, the PPP Civic, Amerindian communities have seen the greatest development ever in every single aspect, on every hill, in every creek, on any river, in any valley, wherever those communities are, there has been development. And this is why, comrades, we have no fear. We have every confidence. I have every confidence that my Amerindian brothers and sisters, my Guyanese brothers and sisters will vote for the PPPC on Monday, September 1st. And for those who are sitting on the fence, let me encourage you that if you cannot see, you would have smelled development. If you cannot hear, you would have felt development. And with our track record, I am sure you will decide, and with our manifesto, that the party to take us forward is the PPPC, and it's not too late for you to decide on the cup. And so, comrades, on Monday, bright and early, wake up and go to your polling station and just look for the cup. Don't look for anything else, because it is the cup that development will not stop. And it is the cup that we will go up, up, up. Thank you.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them.
Let's give it up for Carlin. And I'm sure you are paying attention to what she said. When you go to the polling station, it is important that you vote 2 places, at the top and at the bottom. And more importantly, you have to watch where that cup is and vote next to the cup. Everybody remember that? Now, I would like to introduce another young man who is from the east coast of Demerara. And he is currently our Minister of Legal Affairs, and he is the Attorney General. Let us give it up for Anil Mohabir Nandala.
5 more years on them. 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 PPP winning this again. 5 more years on them. Let's all fight.
The east coast of Demerara, are you ready? are out here tonight in all your glory. And I want to first thank you very much for assembling in this large and massive number to demonstrate your support for President Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali and the People's Progressive Party. Your massive numbers here today, send a very clear and present message to the rest of the country and to the world that comes the 1st of September, the PPP will be sweeping the polls in a massive victory. We have had a long, hard, but historic campaign. And you have stood with us in your hundreds, and you have stood with us in your thousands at our meetings and at our rallies. And no doubt on the 1st of September, you will be standing with us once again. This campaign has been special for many reasons, but mainly because for the first time in decades, after relentless and persistent struggles, in 2025, we have managed to rekindle the spirit of 1953, and come September the 1st, we will be breaking the back of racial voting in this country. Comrades, looking down upon us from their heavenly abode, comrades Jenny and Janet Jagan would be proud today to see that we have made their party into the greatest multi-ethnic political movement in the Cooperative Republic of Guyana. They are trying desperately to break this national unity. But we will tell them on September the 1st, we will show them that we will take region number 4. Comrades, they have come to you in green. They have come to you in blue. But whether it is sun, rain, and dew, we vote in red till we dead. And why we vote in red? Why we vote in red? We vote in red for $100,000 cash grant for our children. We vote in red because our pensioners will receive a minimum of $50,000 per month, and along with a transportation grant for another $50,000. We vote in red because public assistance grant will increase to $40,000 a month. We vote in red because government will pay all the exam fees for CSEC and CAPE examinations. DJ, play Why We Vote in Red. Why we voting? Comrades, we vote in red because of free tuition at the University of Guyana. We vote in red for tens of thousands of additional gold scholarship to our citizens. We vote in red because of a world-class training institute for oil and gas at Port Morant. We vote in red because of a world-class hospitality institute to train our people to work in the international hotels that are under construction. We vote in red because right here on the east coast of Demerara, we are building the largest industrial estate that will employ thousands of youth. We vote in red because all of our main bridges are now free. You don't have to pay to cross them. We vote in red because of a brand new Demerara Harbour Bridge. We vote in red because of a brand new 4-lane Berbice Bridge. We vote in red because of a bridge across the Quarantine River. We vote in red because of a 4-lane highway from Linden to Lethem. We vote in red because of 2 4-lane highways on the east coast of Demerara, one on the Quarantine Coast and one from Crane to Parika. We vote in red because 6 more hospitals will be opened in the next 5 years to add to the 6 that we have already opened. We vote in red because of a new developmental bank that we will open that will give you and your children concessionary loans with no security to help small and medium businesses. That is why we voting red. We vote in red for street lights in every community. We voting red for concrete drains in every community. And comrades, I can go on and on to tell you that you have every reason to vote solidly for the People's Progressive Party. On this stage, you have the most competent, the most experienced, the most qualified team. When you compare it to the others, it is chalk to cheese. Comrades, you cannot gamble at this election. No complacency, no carelessness. Every single vote must count. Let us pledge here tonight that we will now work from tonight to Monday morning to bring out every single voter, to take them to the polling station, to ensure that they vote, to ensure that our votes are counted, and then to help us swear in the current and the next President of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. May God bless you. Thank you very much.
Everybody sing along, we voting for the couple. We voting President Ali for progress, now you start
Comrades, every message you hear tonight adds to the one truth. The PPPC is the only party delivering for every single Guyanese. And we will hear from Dr. Vindaya Prasad, our current Minister of Human Services and Social Security, as she comes to the podium. Please welcome her.
My Guyanese brothers and sisters, are you ready to vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic on September 1st? I stand here tonight to thank you for your staunch and unwavering support of your party that has stood with you, walked with you, upheld and fought for democracy, a party that you have trusted and placed your confidence in, a party that has delivered for you over the 5 years, and a party that will continue to do more for every single Guyanese after elections. I stand here as a proud member of the People's Progressive Party Civic, confident because I have seen the track record that has touched the lives of children, women, families, men, and people across the length and breadth of this country. Whether we are in the hinterland or the coastland, the programs are people-centered. Our country has achieved unparalleled development that has touched every sector: healthcare, education, social services, agriculture, and infrastructure. And inherent in all of it would have been the people of our country, you, my brothers and sisters. Today we are just hours, I don't even say a day, hours away from a defining moment in history when we will ensure that we sweep the polls and achieve a landslide victory for the People's Progressive Party Civic. You have the right to exercise your vote. It is your voice, your right, your choice, and I've seen you all over this country standing proudly in your red, confidently showing the world that your vote will be exercised for one party and one party only, the People's Progressive Party Civic. Children will benefit from the moment they enter this world. No child will be born with debt on her or his head, but every child will benefit from $100,000. And for every stage of their life, children will benefit. Their educational grant will be $100,000. Their transportation grant will be $100,000. And I see my sister here saying she's going for more children. Because we as a party understand the challenges the people of this country face, and at every stage of development, we are trying to alleviate the burdens, and that is why no child will be without an education, because we care for and cater for their families and parents. In a country, we are experiencing education, universal primary, almost universal secondary, and the University of Guyana is free. So no Guyanese youth must be without an education. I feel that you know why you are going to support this party of ours, because there is a legacy, a track record of consistency in delivery, consistency in every single sphere of endeavor. We care for health of our people. That is why nothing was spared and every citizen received a health care voucher. We care for the people's well-being. That is why spectacles were given to people. Vouchers for eye testing were given to people. We understood that people wanted to be able to have the best healthcare systems in the world. That is why it is not only the building of the hospitals, but the training of people to populate those hospitals, to serve in those hospitals, and to ensure whether it's a CT scan, an MRI, or any other test, you are getting that free. Let me talk about the rail win. The rail win came in 2021. It is the Women's Innovation Investment Network. And the real win has delivered training to 18,000 women across this country at no cost. And that is the only win I care about. And that win has transformed the lives of women, taking them from their homes and taking them all across the country to earn a living. So tonight, as you stand here, we celebrate you. We thank you for your support, your consistency in walking with us. And we say to you, with the power of your vote, with the choice that you have, choose and vote twice, the top and the bottom of your ballot paper, for the People's Progressive Party Civic, and let the legacy of Chedi Jagan live on with the excellent leadership on the stage today. Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, the champion of the earth, Dr. Bharat Jagdev, a Prime Minister for all, Mr. Mark Phillips. We love you, we work for you, we serve you. God bless you all. Vote PPP. Long live the People's Progressive Party Civic.
How we doing? Y'all sound tired. How we doing? All right. So to energize the crowd, I bring back Calvin Bonnet to do a nice song for us. Come on, Calvin.
To put your flag in the air one time. One day we outside like wet clothes on a line, you understand what I'm telling you? And Monday is a holiday, so Tuesday we can celebrate. You understand what I'm saying? Who we voting for? Lucy, let me go. I want to see everybody like this. Boom, boss. Viking. Everybody put your hands in it. Because when we roll, we don't roll alone. Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving every with me. With me, family. When we come to play, we mash up it. Watch it, watch everybody jumping up together, waving up together, jumping up together, mashing up together, jumping up together, waving up together, jumping up together. Listen this, we don't see skin, we don't see color, we see strength, we see power, we don't see race, one or the other. One he is breathing on this life, he is my brother. Well, even if we fall out, brethren, we go all out. We will never let the family them fall and crawl out. When everywhere we crawl out, we ready to brawl out. Everybody put your flags in the air one time now. When we come to play, we mash up it. Watch everybody jumping up together, waving up together, mashing up together, mashing up together, jumping up together, waving up together, jumping up together. Monday we outside and we vote in PPPC. Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Give it up for Calvin. Our next speaker is our Honorable Prime Minister, a man who has had a very distinguished career in our army. And he has spent many years keeping this country safe. And then, when he came out of the army, he decided he still had many years to give to his country. And so he joined the PPPC team 5 years ago. And he joined our Vice President. He joined our President to ensure that we can push development for our country. And over the last 5 years, you would have seen development in every sector. Isn't that so? And if you want that progress and development and transformation to continue, then we have to ensure that we bring back Mark Phillips as the Prime Minister of Guyana.
5 more years on them.
Let us give a big East Coast welcome to our Honorable Prime Minister so that he come to the podium.
5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for. 5 more years for. 5 more years for. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years on them. 5 more years for.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Lusignan, good evening. Red Tsunami, good evening. Comrades, let's big up our president, who will be the president again. Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. Let's big up our First Lady, who will be our First Lady again. First Lady Ira Ali. Let's big up our General Secretary, who will continue to be our General Secretary and Vice President again. And comrades, I'm honored to be your Prime Minister for 5 more years. Comrade, when you vote for the PPPC on the 4th of September, you vote for 5 more years of progress. 5 more years of development. Comrade, 5 years ago, I stood right there and I said the Red Sea was rising and Moses was a drunken man. Moses already drunk, but today we have a tsunami and everybody in the APNU drunk in. Everybody in Wind drunk in. And the AFC already dead. Nothing can bring back the dead. Nigel is a useless man. Aubrey North is a fired man. And Azruddin is a sanctioned man. So the only man you're left with is the real man, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. And comrades, you know, they're not only drunk, then they're running scared. Some of them, I'm told from my recent intelligence report 10 minutes ago, they're walking, they're coming towards here. Some of them are joining vehicle coming here, and they're asking for red shirts. We have the shirts to give them. We will welcome them. They're coming from the square of the revolution. They're coming from the seawall. They're coming from the basketball court. And some of them just walking aimlessly around town. But they hear about the red tsunami, and they're coming here to join us. Comrades, this is all about progress for every Guyanese. This is the truly national party of Guyana. This is the party of our Indian Guyanese. This is the party of our African Guyanese. This is the party of our Amerindian Guyanese. And you know, when you go in the interior, our Amerindian brothers or sisters, they said the PPPC is the largest Amerindian party. That's what they told me. This is the party of the Portuguese Guyanese, the party of the Chinese Guyanese, the party of the mixed Guyanese. One Guyana, development for all the people of Guyana by the PPPC. Comrades, you took a chance 5 years ago, and I can tell you, you made the right decision 5 years ago when you voted for the PPPC, because we delivered 5 years of progress and development. You heard the previous speakers. I don't have to repeat everything. In terms of education, you get new schools, 6 to 7 nursery schools, 4 to 5 primary schools, 42 secondary schools throughout the length and breadth of Guyana. We train thousands of teachers. We expanded the school feeding program, comrades, and we recently paying for 8 subjects CXC. And not only that, you heard also about the Because We Care. We started it in 2014. They stopped it for 5 years. For 5 years, they did not pay your children anything. Tell them when they come for your vote that they owe you money for your children who went to school 2015 to 2020 when they were given a chance. And if you use the $10,000 what was paid in 2014, it means that they owe every child who went to school at the nursery level, at the primary level, at the secondary level, from 2015 to 2020, they owe every child $50,000. But you know what? We got into office, And we started it with $15,000, and this year it's $55,000 because 50 plus 5 for uniform, 55. And our president already announced that next year, how much it gonna be? 205. 5 for uniform, 100 because we care, 100 for transportation. And comrade, the school books are free. So when your child go to school, they get free uniform, they get free money for help them, they get free meal, they get free school books. What more do you want? Anything more you want, ask me. Ask the PPPC. Don't ask nobody else. Because they're a pack of jokers. They made promises to you in 2015, 2020. They did not deliver on their promises. Now they're coming to a manifesto saying that they're going to put people first. 2050 to 2020. They say they're going to pay the public servants 20% salary increase in the first 100 days. In the first 100 days, they pay the ministers 50% salary increase. Who did they put first? They put the ministers first, and they put you last. You have a government that is people-centered, that always have you first. Comrade, are you going to risk that? Now is not the time for take any chances. Now is not the time for any risky behavior. Now is the time to be focused. Come the 1st of September, get up early before board week. Join the line. Put your X next to the cup and return Dr. Irfan Ali to office. And then at the bottom of the ballot sheet, put another X next to the cup at the bottom. So we could control Region 4, we could control Region 10, we could control Region 7. Every region that these jokers are controlling is backward, and we want the entire Guyana. Regions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to move forward. We want all of them to move forward. Collective development for all the people of Guyana. Shared prosperity, that is what we believe in. As this country earns money, we will use the money to continue doing what we did from 2020 to 2025. More roads, more highways, more bridges, more hospitals, more schools. You name it, comrades. More housing. More housing. In the next term, our president already said 40,000 new housing and house lots. And you recall that in the manifesto for 2020, we promised 50,000 house lots. We deliver 53 and still delivering more. 53,065 house lots given out to all Guyanese. They spent 5 years in office and they gave out just under 7,000 house lots. And many of the house lots, it had no roads, it had no water, no electricity. So in effect, they were not house lots. We got into office, we corrected that. We put roads where they failed to put roads. We put electricity where they failed to put electricity. We put water, and on top of that, we gave out our 50,000 house lots. Comrade, Guyana is blessed with oil and gas now, and we have to grow not only the economy, we have to develop our people. We said in 5 years, we will issue 20,000 scholarships under the Gold Program. To date, we issue 39,000 scholarships. Comrades, the University of Guyana is free again. Any one of you could sign up and go to University of Guyana and study whatever you want, free of charge. That is what the PPPC is all about. Comrades, development, 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 empowerment, empowerment, empowerment. Comrades, they said I had a youth policy. And the man who was responsible for the youth policy is the same man, R.B. Norton. And guess what? They failed to deliver to the youths of Guyana. And before the end of the 5 years, the president knew that the guy had no proper plan, and he fired him as the youth advisor. Now today, he wants to be your president. He wants to stand for you to vote for him. He ain't only barefaced, he's mad. And you know the God said, anybody that wants to destroy, force that will make them mad, he is mad. He's on a destruction path. He will never be the president of Guyana. We already have a president who's tried, tested, and performing. And comrades, we have a president who is respected internationally. Do we want to change that? Guyana, and you need to remember the history of Guyana. I was a young man. I joined the Guyana Defense Force in 1980. So I've been studying Guyana from 1980 till now. Guyana was known as a hippie country. You know what hippie means? Highly poor, indebted country. The only country poorer than Guyana in this hemisphere. In the 70s, in the 80s, and in the early 90s was Haiti. Haiti. And we not only poor, we had undemocratic rule because they rigged the elections to stay in power. And now they come asking for your vote. 1992 was the return to democracy with Dr. Chedi Jagan becoming the president. And comrades, you must remember, an important ministry will always be the Ministry of Finance and the Planning Ministry. And both of these gentlemen, Dr. Irfan Ali and Dr. Jagdio, they work in those ministries and they have returned Guyana to solvency. Guyana is no longer a poorly indebted country. Guyana is the most sought after country for foreign direct investment in the world today, thanks to these two gentlemen. Everybody wants to lend us money. The whole world, everybody wants to lend us money in Guyana. We're the fastest growing economy. And guess what? Not only the fastest growing economy, we're producing enough food to feed everybody in Guyana. Comrade, Guyana is now in a leadership position. You talk about climate security, climate resilience. Who do they turn to? Guyana. You talk about food security. Who is leading food security in CARICOM? Guyana. You talk about energy security. Guyana is there, leading again. And you will benefit from all the policies and all the successes in Guyana. Come 2026, the cost you're paying for electricity will be half of what you're paying for now. When we complete the gas to energy project, you will be paying half of what you pay now. And cooking gas, you'll pay next to nothing for cooking gas. And we will export it to our CARICOM neighbors. That is what is happening as early as next year. And bear in mind, comrades, bear in mind, over the last 5 years, it wasn't no smooth sailing for the world. It wasn't smooth sailing for Guyana. But unlike the other countries that had protests over cost of living increases and everything that went up, we have a caring government that implemented policies to cushion all the increases associated with cost of living in Guyana. 2019, the same money you've been paying for electricity in 2019 is the same money you pay now. Thanks to the government of Guyana, billions of dollars were spent to cushion that. The price of fuel went up by 62%. The government found the money to give GPL to stabilize the electricity price. So you're paying the same price of electricity that you paid 6 years ago. We remove all the taxes, and you know, those people To put it simply, they believe in taxation and spending. So we refer to them simply as a tax and spend economy. So 2050 to 2020, you had a tax and spend economy, 200 taxes. And all the fees for all the services went up. Even the cart man had to pay 10 times what he was paying before. When we got into office, we removed all those burdensome taxes and the fees were reduced to the original level. And that is what resulted in you having money in your pocket. We increased salaries. Public servant salaries went up every year in this country. 46% in relation to what they were earning when we got into office. The discipline services, they're so unconscionable. The discipline services, they took away the bonus. We returned the bonus to the discipline services. And you know what? They're trying to talk all kind of nonsense now. The discipline services were demoralized. No promotion for many years. Our president corrected that recently, and they want to criticize him for that. Those are the policies that they must join us with and support. That's what we expected, not for them to criticize us. Our old age pensioners, when we took office, they were earning $21,500 old age pension. We promised that we will double it. Today, old age pension is $41,000 in Guyana. And even to that, our president is not satisfied with. He recently announced that it's going to $60,000. And in addition to that, he's going to give them a grant of $50,000 to cover transportation. So the old people like me, we get more money. Thanks to President Irfanale. When we took office, you know, we look at the manifesto. They said in 2050 to 2020, they will double the income tax threshold. When we took office, the income tax threshold was $65,000. Today is $130,000. We are the one who double it. There were a lot of talks. We took action. When you vote for us, you vote for an action-oriented government, not a government that will tell you soon and shortly and then walk away from you. We will do it immediately to bring relief to you. Our sugar workers, they fired the sugar workers, 7,000 of them. We've employed just over 4,500 sugar workers, and we've committed to modernize our sugar industry. Our young CSOs, the community service officers in the hinterland, young Amerindians working for the first time and earning money. They fired 2,000 of them. We re-employ them, and we've increased the amount from 2,000 to 2,700 of them now doing work in the hinterland. This is a caring government, comrade. The $100,000 that you got, every adult in Guyana got $100,000 this year because we believe in shared prosperity. We build schools, we build houses, we build the infrastructure, the roads. We give you money for your children, we give it for your old age. And the young 18 years and above got $100,000. And if you behave yourself before the end of this year, you're likely to get more, right? The president says already, right? But I know definitely next year, you're going to get it. And they're going to be 100,000 or more than 100,000. Because you have a government that believes in you. A government that works overtime to improve your life and livelihood. Many young people in Guyana, they can now pursue whatever skill, not only on goal. We have the Board of Industrial Training, and we have the practical instruction training centers being delivered all over Guyana because we feel every Guyanese must have a skill. Every Guyanese must have a stake in what is happening in Guyana. And we passed an important legislation, a very important legislation, the local content legislation to protect employment for Guyanese So when the foreigners come and invest in Guyana, they have to employ Guyanese first. And if there's no such skill in Guyana, then they're allowed to employ a foreigner, and they're given a time period in which they have to upskill Guyanese to take those jobs. Who do we want to lead you for the next 5 years? Who do we want to lead you for the next 5 years? And comrade, from the 4th of September, I want you to wake up everybody in your home. And I want to talk to the women. The men like go and take a drink. When they hear it's holiday, they take a drink the night before and sleep late. Don't let him take no drink. Let him go to bed early and wake you up early and let him go in the line with you and vote for the PPPC. Because you know what, comrade? Those guys are talking. Just imagine. Nigel useless man. He is wishing, before he wish for at least a seat, before he wish for at least enough people vote he could get a seat in Parliament, he is wishing for us to be a minority government. Do you want that? We want a super majority government. Because we have to have that supermajority to pass all the bills in Parliament to bring better standard of living to you, improvement in everything, empowerment of our youth, empowerment of our women through the banks we're going to set up and the monies we're going to make available, development to all the people of Guyana. So when we take a bill to Parliament, for example, when we take the budget to Parliament, it must pass so we could continue the development in Guyana for all Guyanese. So thank you for your vote on the 4th of September. On the 4th of September, PPPC, forward together for a better Guyana. Thank you very much.
East Coast, how we feeling? They're flying the drone now. So we've got to energize the entire Guyana. They're flying the drone. Let us, when I say cop, you say up. Cop. Cop. Fly the drones. The drones is flying. Come on, East Coast. Let me see your energy. When I say cop, you say up. Cop. 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 Yeah. We're going to welcome A.W. Lyrical to sing us a song of love and unity.
I want you to point to somebody you know and tell them, you.
Check. Yo. Put your flags in the air. Hey.
Somebody
Wave your
you
flags
know.
in the air. Wave your flags in the air. Let me go now.
Need
Wave
a
your
job.
flags in the air. Up.
Lyrical.
Yo. Yo. Right now I feel I need PPPC family, make some noise. Are you ready? I said, are you ready for victory?
PPPC family, good night to you. Good night to His Excellency, our First Lady, our VP, our Prime Minister, and our comrades. If you're ready for September the 1st, give me a yeah. If you know, say the only place the X going by the cup, say yeah.
Wave your flags in the air. Low. Sing it. Let's.
Give me a low DJ. If you know, say, you are proud to be part of the PPPC family, I want to see you put on your phone lights for me right now. This is our final grand rally before election day. Let me see you show some love with the lights in the air. Put the phone lights up in the air. Bring it back, DJ. Wave your lights in the air. So, sing it now. One. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. One. Sing it. Let's feel alright. Hear the children singing. Hear the children singing. Sing, give thanks and praise to the Lord. And now will be. They're singing. Let's. PPPC family, make some noise! Yo! Calm down yourself, DJ. You're full of energy. PPPC family, make some more noise, man. You ready to put your ex by the cup? I say you ready? You love the president? You love the vice president? You love the Prime Minister? Put your flags in the air! Put your flags up! Let me see you! I put them in the air! Up! Put them in the air! My God! Guyana! Yo! Let me see you! Up! I put them in the air! Put them in the air! Wave your flag! Jump and let them see! Love and unity! One big family! Together, yeah! Jump and let them see! Love and unity! One big family! Together, yeah! PPPC family! When I say one, you say Guyana! One!
Look at people.
Yo!
Make me wanna.
Put your flag!
Jump around the place. I want to feel my place.
Jumping up and down, even on the ground.
Jumping in the
Hey!
and raising
Let me see you put your flags up! Yeah! DJ! Yeah! Hold on. Look at people. I know this gonna be a landslide victory. PPPC family, give me a yeah. Look at people, my God. Now listen to me. We compact right now. We can't really move much. So what I want you to do for me is put your flags in the air. Wow, this is beautiful, this is special. Now when my hands go so, I want to see all the flags go this way. When my hands go back this side, I want to see all the flags that way. You ready? Bring back the song, DJ.
You make me wanna.
Lusignan! Put your flag.
Jump around the place. I want to build my waist.
Jumping up and down, even on the ground. Hold on. Put your flags up. Watch me. Let me hear you make some nice for His Excellency, our President. You know, and I say this with facts. You know this is the best president in the world, right? Yeah. Let me give you this one more time before I go. Because you know what? Come, hold on. Come set somebody first. The rest of oppositions gonna definitely need a jury. Give me! Put your flags in here! Put your flags in here! We have the flags in here! Let me go! We have the flags in here! Hey! Lusignan! PPPC family! I see they watching me. Why you they watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Hey, hey. PPPC family, good night. And I love you. When I say presidential finale, let me hear you shout 5 more years for them. Presidential finale! Thank you.
5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them. 5 more years for them.
Comrades, tonight we welcome not just a leader, but a fighter for justice, a defender of our democracy, and a builder of modern Guyana. He is the voice of the people, the strength of this movement, and the champion of progress and the champion of the earth. Let us all give a resounding welcome to our General Secretary, Dr. Parfaite Harmonie.
Thank you. Love you too. Love you. Thank you for being here tonight. I'm very conscious that all of you who are here tonight made a great effort to be here. And I wanted, as General Secretary of this party, to thank you. I'm also aware that apart from those who are here, there are 10 times more people who are viewing us live on social media. And I want to use this opportunity, since this is the last rally as we wind down our campaign, to thank all of you and all the supporters of the People's Progressive Party who have come out to our meetings in the past couple of months. I want to thank all the activists who've been working, taking our messages to the people of Guyana. I want to thank everyone who has helped to carry the strength of this party. So, I'm conscious also that all of you here are convinced that the PPP will win a landslide on September 1st. And that you will go out and vote to ensure that that landslide is secure. But online, there are thousands of others who support us. And there may be some who have never supported us in the past, who are listening here tonight. And they want to know what we're about as a political party. They want some questions answered. They've heard lots of things about us. And tonight, I intend to make a very short speech because for the past 5 years, we've been speaking about what we are doing, and we've been implementing the promises we made to the people in 2020. And so the first thing I want to say to everyone here and at home, I stood here in 2020. At that time, I was General Secretary of the party, but also leader of the opposition. And we were campaigning against APNU. They were in power. APNU had at that time the entire security forces aligned in their favor. They had spent $419 billion without parliamentary approval. They were going around the country lying to Amerindians and Afro-Guyanese, telling them if the PPP wins the election in 2020, they will suffer. And I stood right here as General Secretary and leader of the opposition, and I said to you at that time that I'm confident that we will win in 2020. Well, tonight I stand here again as General Secretary and Vice President, and I'm even more confident than in 2020 that we'd win the elections. And that confidence is justified because look how much we have grown from 2020 to now. People who campaign against us are here in large numbers, walking the streets of Guyana, carrying our message. In local government elections, we had sweeping victories across many areas previously supported by APNU. Our party has grown. We still remain the largest Amerindian party, the largest Indo-Guyanese party. And I'm looking forward after these elections to call this party the largest Afro-Guyanese party in the country too. You have seen it. So all of those who are spreading fake news and fake polls and saying we will not win the elections outright, well, I'm telling you here tonight, I'm vastly more confident that we'd have a sweeping majority come the 1st of September. We have waged a campaign. Tonight, I can tell you 100 compelling reasons why you should vote for the People's Progressive Party. For those who are listening, you have heard some of them, from education to healthcare to housing to jobs to create more money in people's pockets to greater dignity, help to our women and our children and our farmers and our miners and our fishermen. I can tell you 100 reasons, but I'm not going to speak about 100 reasons. I'm going to tell you 3 main reasons why you have to vote People's Progressive Party Civic on the 1st of September. The first reason is that this is the only party that is seeking to bridge the racial barrier in Guyana. A party that is working day and night to unify our people. A party that treats people like family once they come to us. A party that wants to look like Guyana, and we've worked hard at this. Every other political party is trying to divide our people. And we recognize that Guyana would realize its dreams. Guyana will achieve sustained prosperity only if it goes forward as a united country. And that is why the PPP is the only party that is standing strong to bring people together. The others are still spreading fear. They're talking about racism. And even up to tonight, they're trying to tell Afro-Guyanese that you cannot trust the PPP. Well, you look at our 5 years of track record, and Afro-Guyanese have made the greatest progress ever in our history compared to APNU. You tell that to the people in Linden who didn't see a job or a house lot. All they heard were lectures from you. Ask them if they will trust their children's future. Which party would they want to entrust their children's future to? And they will answer with a single voice: People's Progressive Party Civic. So they're busy tonight fear-mongering again among Afro-Guyanese. That's the first compelling reason. We are a unified, strong party that works for all Guyana. The second compelling reason is that we keep our commitments. Rarely in this world do you find politicians and political parties who will put down a list of ideas and promises and then work hard to deliver on them. And every one of you would have read the flyers now that we have circulated, and you would see the list of promises we made in 2020. And today, we have kept every one of them. Mark Phillips spoke about those. We have in housing and in water, and with our children and our pensioners, we kept our promises. And that's a second compelling reason. So you know tonight, when Irfan Ali says your child is going to get $200,000 per year, that will be delivered. When you hear 40,000 homes would be built in the next term, that will be delivered. When you hear that your child, every family, poor family, can get a grant to build or a grant to improve their home, you know that will be delivered. When you hear that you would get a 0 interest rate loan to start a small business, you know that will be delivered too. When you hear about world-class healthcare and world-class education and your community is changing, you can trust us to deliver it because we are a trustworthy party. That's the second compelling reason why people should vote PPP. And the third area is leadership. In any country, you need strong leadership to take our country forward. You've heard the comparisons before. You have one leader of when he has not even named his prime ministerial candidate as of tonight. The guy can't even read as well as your 10-year-old would. They hide him around the country. They do interviews among themselves. They hide from the media. He has not had a single press conference. He can't represent us locally, much less abroad. How will he keep us safe from Venezuela, which has its eyes on our country? Up to a couple days ago, we asked the question, what were you doing, members of your family in the Venezuelan embassy? They're hiding from that up to tonight. No answer from them. And they're clever at switching. They run a social media campaign because on social media, a Dumbo could look smart like him. And so that's no choice for anyone. And then Norton spends, as someone said, most of his life in Bamba, Mali. Norton is incapable of managing anything. He, Juretta Finance, and others. So you're risking your entire future. And this is for people at home and those who are not undecided up to now. Can you imagine the day after, say on the 2nd of September, and you have a government headed by one of these individuals? It will not happen, but assume it happened, because that's what they're campaigning for. You're not just putting the promises at risk, you're putting what we have already achieved at risk. Your children's money could go back to zero, like it did on the APNU, the 55,000, instead of going to 200,000. And Venezuela, Maduro, could have a very compliant gentleman here in the government. Don't take any risk. Leadership matters. And on this stage, we have had accumulated leadership. We have worked through the tough times in our country, the most difficult times, and we stood strong. We withstood in 5 years all the assault of APNU, and we stood strong. We have crafted and laid out the more detailed plan than any other political party for the future, for every Guyanese to see progress. No other political party has that planning capability. We have done it, and we have the people to implement the plan. We demonstrated that in the last 5 years. These are the things you're voting for on the 1st of September. So don't take any risk. Do not take any risk on the 1st of September. We have to make sure that the young people, young men and women, if they read the youth development plan, they know that their lives will change for the better under the PPP, because we'll push them to study. We have not put a cap, no target on scholarships any longer, because any Guyanese who wants to study, the state will pay for them. That's what we're saying. We want you educated. We want you owning things. We want you starting small business. We want the women and single parents to get help. This tonight is what we're about. And trust me, if I say I'm confident, I'm a man who generally don't say things easily. But if I say I'm confident, then I am confident. I'm very, very confident going into these elections. Not because of arrogance, because of what I've seen on the ground across Guyana. Across Guyana. I've seen it in every community. They talk about Amerindians, and they're going to take votes from the PPP in the Amerindian communities. Well, watch out for the results. We beat them in all of those communities too. And look out for Linden and look out for East Coast. You will see what the results would be in Region 4 and Linden too. So tonight, the reason people don't go to the campaigns, don't show up, because they know what I'm saying here instinctively. Even the people who don't support us, they know that they don't want to risk their future. So they may not support the PPP, some people, but they're worried because if they vote for these guys, their own future will be affected negatively. They know that in their hearts and their minds. They know that. They may not like the PPP, some of them, but they know that. And so tonight, I'm talking to those people too. Those who are hardcore APNU and who have had some problem that they think the NDC chairman would have affected them and they don't want to show up. So they know what is at stake. And we are not going to take a single risk. So remember importantly what the logistics are. You've heard how you have to vote. A lot of people called me and said, I lost my ID card. I can't go and vote. Well, the answer is you can vote with your ID card, your passport, or even without. You have to go and take an oath in the office, and then they would allow you to vote. Make sure you mobilize people. Be vigilant. Be vigilant, because they always, APNU always tries to deter people from voting. Watch out for the fake news from tonight all the way to Monday afternoon. Watch out for it. The social media activists are going to work overtime. They will tell you, oh, the PPP just killed 10 persons there. That they are criticizing Afro-Guyanese. That they hate all sorts of people. Watch out for the rumors between now and election night on the Norman Browns and the Rickford Barks and the Melly Mells and everyone else. Watch out. They're going to come with a lot of lies, and that is intended to keep people away from the party and at home. Watch out early in the morning, Monday morning, what lies they will tell. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for them bullying people or threatening that there will be violence, because the security forces will deal with them if they attempt to disrupt the polls. Watch out. If the people in 2020 did not stand up strong, if they were weak-hearted, then today we would not have been here and this country would have been a disaster. Don't allow weak-heartedness or fear or any rumor to deter you from voting. You're voting for your own lives, your family, your children, our future as a country. You're voting for unity of our people. Recognize the power that you have in your hands that the PPP gave you, because we fought for freedom. And the young people, I'm counting on you too. Do not be distracted by the lies that you have heard or the excuses from the other side. So tonight, I ask every one of you, the thousands upon thousands who are here, I see it has spilled onto the road, and I wish there were more lights here tonight so people could see this massive crowd. Because I want every one of you here to promise me that you will play a part on Monday to bring out everyone to vote. Everyone. When we celebrate the victory, I want to come here and say, this is the biggest victory ever in the history of Guyana for the PPP. Thank you very much.
Civic! Yeah, if you represent PP Civic, put your show them PPP ready. How these Civic just do it. Show them how PPP sweet, show them how PPP nice, show them that this one guy and for our hands up there and make some noise. Show them how PPP sweet, show them how PPP nice, show them that this one guy and for our hands up there. PPC is we party. PPC is for everybody. So don't hold up your head. Don't worry yourself, this one guy and now for a. If you have a flag in the hand, put it in the air. You see the red, you see the black, you see the yellow, and you don't know who is that. You see the red, you see the black. If you represent PPC, it's PPC, Civic, put your Listen, it's easy. It is easy. On September 1st, we talking landslide. Put your hands in the air. Come on, come Put the flags in the air. What? Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Mangali Babu. I am the very best of the. I am the very best of the. Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Gayana Babu. Oh, Mangali Babu. Oh, Mangali Babu. On September 1st, we telling them, we represented the PPPC. Let me tell them what. They come from the country they call land of the bauxite. Me come from the country me call Guyana, land of the. Where you from? Tell them. Me say park up me grip and let we have to go back to Guyana, son. Me say fi park up me grip and let we have to. Wow! 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 Listen, if you're representing the PPPC and you're representing Guyana and you love what the PPPC has done for us, put your flags in the air. Every flag. Put it in the air. It's who I am. It's who they are. Hey, hey. Hands up, hands up. Hey, flags up, flags up. Put it in the air. 1, 2. I am a. We are Guyanese, no matter where we be. Yes, we are. I am a. No matter. I like the big flag. I like the big flag. It no matter where I be, I'm proud to still be me. I'll always represent. I'm always Guyanese in every party. Inside of the fest, country people overseas never deny your Guyanese. In the morning, in the evening, in the day, in the night. I tell you, anyway, we doing it for victory. Put your flags in the air. 1. I am a Guyanese. I am a. No matter where I be, PPC is Guyanese. Look. Listen, we got the best president. We got the best prime minister. We got the best VP. So it's easy. September 1st, we voting. Who are we voting? I can't hear you. Who are we voting? Love you, Guyana. Make some noise.
Y'all ready for the next speaker? I hear y'all. If you're ready for the next speaker, you gotta make some noise. The next speaker is a man with a vision to develop Guyana and move it from a developing country to a developed country. A man whose leadership skills you have seen on display for many years. But over the last 5 years, you have seen him in action. A man who is very compassionate, and wherever he goes, he has concern for every single Guyanese. Our pensioners, he has helped to increase double the pensions that our pensioners receive. He has made sure that our children are more comfortable. He has He has made sure that people with disability is given opportunities. He has ensured that women of our country are given opportunities. And he not only talk about family, he wants to ensure that the Guyanese family is the best in the world. This man is moving Guyana from the ordinary to the extraordinary. And he is a man who is not only respected by the people of Guyana, but he is respected internationally. And I want you to listen to this, because sometimes we see him and we feel that we know all the things about him. He received the Pravesi Bharatiya Samman Award from India in 2023. He received the Global Inspirational Leadership Award. He received the Inter-American Institute for Cooperation in Agriculture Award for his work in food security. And from Barbados, he received that country's highest award, the Order of Freedom. He also received the Global Africa Leadership Award for 2024. And he received the Legacy Class Award of 2024. He also got the People's Choice as Caribbean Global Leader for 2024. And he has received the Woodrow Wilson Award for Public Service in 2024. He also received the University of California, Berkeley Global Leadership Award. I now would like to bring to the microphone our President, Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali. And he is going to be the next President of Guyana.
Irfan them love. Irfan Ali them love. He said, Irfan Ali the boss.
Oh, you dealing with the boss?
PPP coulda never take a loss. We a vote for PPP fast. Any problem, Irfan fixed it. Him no make way off it up. Original party, I never know a cop.
Thank you. Comrades, brothers and sisters, tonight, as your president, I speak to Guyana. I love you all too. Tonight, comrades, our message is for every Guyanese. It is for every Guyanese here and those who are still to make the decision about their future on the 1st of September. Our message tonight, my brothers and sisters, is a very simple one. We have already convinced Guyana that we have a plan, that we have a strategy, that we have the leadership to deliver upon that plan, that we have the experience, and that you can trust us to lead you into the bright, prosperous future ahead of us. But this plan tonight rests fundamentally on national unity. National unity must become the living spirit of our nation, the bond that transcends our differences and lifts us towards a common purpose. My government will, in the months ahead, forge stronger bonds of national unity, built on the recognition that though we may come from different walks of life, we are bound together by a shared identity, common values, and a collective dream of progress. We will ensure a society where fairness prevails, where citizens, regardless of creed, race, or circumstance, feel included and respected, and where social justice is guaranteed. I commit, therefore, that any future government I lead will not merely preserve this ideal, but deepen it, strengthen our national institutions so they inspire trust by embedding equity and inclusiveness into every policy, and by fostering a culture of respect for diversity, a pledge to continue to shape a nation in which national unity stands as the enduring foundation of our peace, progress, and prosperity. And the People's Progressive Party Civic has shown Guyana that we have campaigned on national unity. My brothers and sisters, you should all be proud tonight of the campaign we ran. We ran a campaign of love, a campaign of ideas, a campaign of unity, a campaign of facts, a campaign that showed Guyana we are responsible and ready to take this country forward. And the success of this campaign, my beloved, my loving brothers and sisters, the success of this campaign rests on your shoulders. You lifted this campaign. You lifted us. You lifted Guyana. And victory belongs to you. I stand here tonight with all of the members on this stage and every single cabinet member, member of parliament, and leader of this party, proud of you and the work you have done and the campaign you have led. Brothers and sisters, make no mistake tonight, we are nothing without you. You lift this party and this country up. And every aspect, every accomplishment, every time a life is improved by this government, it is because of you, your love, your commitment, and your hard work. Brothers and sisters,
Brothers and sisters, the smell of victory is in the air. Victory for the PPPC is within reach. Victory is within our grasp. But let me say this to you tonight. Let us not take victory for granted. We can smell victory. We can taste victory. But we have not yet secured that victory. We have one final hurdle to cross. That hurdle is that turning out in our numbers on election day and putting our X in the box next to the cup and securing that victory. And that is the only way the victory will be secured. All of us, we must reach one more time to every single person. Take them to the poll. If you have to walk 2 villages, 3 villages, let us walk that journey of victory by going to the polls. Let us walk that journey of victory by going to the polls and securing the victory by putting the X in the box next to the cup at the top and at the bottom. You, the faithful supporters of the People's Progressive Party Civic, you have worked tirelessly, you have worked hard, and you deserve the victory you have worked for. But we know your tireless work and your hard work is for all of Guyana, because we want all of Guyana to succeed. We must finish this race strong, finish this race in the strongest way possible by turning out in our overwhelming numbers to secure that victory with that overarching majority. Every vote is for Guyana. Every vote is for the children of Guyana. Every vote is for the women of Guyana. Every vote is for the elderly of Guyana. Every vote is for every family of Guyana. Brothers and sisters, 5 years ago, my party entrusted the greatest honor ever by giving me an opportunity to be their presidential candidate and to serve the people of this country. And 5 years ago, I came on this very stage and we asked you to trust us. We asked you to believe in us. We asked you to give us the chance to lead. And you trusted us. You believed us. And you gave us the chance to lead. And we did not disappoint you. We did not disappoint you. We fulfilled every single promise. We worked hard, side by side with you. We grew the party
and brought more and more Guyanese family into the People's Progressive Party Civic family. And I want to say to all my brothers and sisters who have joined us for the first time in their life in this beautiful family, not only have you made a good decision, but know that this family loves you, welcome you, and will work with you to expand and to grow and to lead. Tonight, I say to you that we will bring this country together like never before. Tonight, I say to you that the fruits of one Guyana will be the unity, love, prosperity, and development of every man, every woman, every child, every person in this beloved land. Because the Guyana we are building is a Guyana where all are included. A Guyana of shared prosperity. A Guyana where no one will be left behind. A Guyana in which every single child, regardless of where they're from, how they look, or regardless of their background, that child will live a future that is going to be fulfilling, rewarding, and that will allow that child to be the best he or she can be here in Guyana. In 2020, we promise to put more money in your pockets. And what have we done? We've increased salaries. We raised the income tax threshold. We doubled old age pension. We raised public assistance. We provided cash grants. We supported our school children, our newborn, our elderly, our disabled brothers and sisters. We subsidized electricity and water. We even provided for our animals. We led with credibility. We led and delivered on every single thing. But most importantly, in 2020, we promise to restore constitutional order and democracy. And you, the people of this country, work and work and work to secure that democracy. We delivered more than 50,000 jobs. We delivered more than 53,000 house lots allocated. We awarded almost 40,000 scholarships. We reversed more than 200 taxes, putting back in your pockets hundreds of billions of dollars. That is what we did. We revived sugar. We revived forestry. We revived mining. And we are growing the rice industry. We gave free university education, 8 subjects CXC. We have delivered above and beyond in education, in healthcare, in infrastructure. We have made home ownership, vehicle ownership easier. And tonight, brothers and sisters, tonight, Guyanese, we ask you to trust us once more to deliver
greater and better, faster and more efficiently to you. Deliver not only cash grant and higher salaries and support our farmers and support our young people, but to deliver higher quality jobs, higher paying jobs, to deliver a level of education that is second to none in the world, a level of healthcare that is second to none in the world, deliver a society that is modern, that is digitized, deliver investment in human capital that will make us the knowledge capital of the world. Our people must be the brightest, the smartest, the most technically competent in the world. That is what we want to deliver. And that, my friends, is the greatest legacy we can leave for the next 100 generations of Guyanese. When we build in this country the smartest people, the most technically competent people, and we build a knowledge economy where the world will come to us for specialized services, where we will be innovators, where we will be developers, where our ideas will make the world a different place. Guyana, I speak to you as your president tonight, and I say to you that you have an equal place in the prosperity of this country. But you also have an equal responsibility, a responsibility to be part of the best decision for your children's future, a responsibility for using your vote wisely, using your vote with your conscience. Let your vote be the symbol of unity. Let your vote be the symbol of development. Let your vote be the symbol of love. Let your vote be the symbol of prosperity with the People's Progressive Party Civic. Over this campaign, we have not just spoke about our plans and programs. Our General Secretary and Prime Minister will tell you, we give everyone one mandate, and that is spend 3/4 of the time listening to the people when you go out there. And we have listened. Only yesterday we had a discussion, and there are some new things that we know we have to address. I mentioned a few of them with our children who are now applying in record numbers to do medicine, engineering, architecture, environmental science, health sciences at the university, and they're told that there is not enough seats. We have already made a decision that we will invest in those seats in every region, so that will not be an excuse. I've outlined a series of initiatives to our fisher folk where we will invest with them, give them access to the best technology, upgrade their equipment, co-invest with them, give them better infrastructure facility, supporting them directly with grants, but also our truckers, our local truckers, just like we have the local content legislation. We are saying that when big builders and contractors come in the country, they must give our truckers the job to do the trucking services. Because as a people, over the last 5 years, we have been able to invest in our own asset base, and the local content law must now provide for every segment of that investment so that your investment is safe and secure and prosperous in this country. And we have heard our brothers and sisters in the diaspora. That is why we said the world-class education and the world-class healthcare that we are building here, you and your children can come back and be part of that. You can benefit from that. You are welcome to be part of that. The investment opportunities that we are building is for Guyanese here and Guyanese overseas. But the government is going to co-invest to ensure that in each of these opportunities, every family, regardless of your status, will have an opportunity to be part of those investments. And the truth be told, our public servants know that they will be better off with the People's Progressive Party Civic. They will have better salaries. They know they can trust us. Better working condition. They will have the support. Our professionals across the country will have our support as we build child care facility which will take care of their children whilst they go to work. We will build modern accommodation for our indigenous brothers and sisters when they come out to Georgetown. But more importantly, we will build safe places of dignity for families, for the elderly, for the pensioners, for children in every community across this country. We will support our farmers. Our farmers know that their livelihood, their future, and their prosperity is assured under the People's Progressive Party Civic Government. No one, no group will be left abandoned. And women, men, I need you to listen. We have a responsibility, more than our women, to do everything in our power to keep them safe, to give them the best quality of life in safety, in honor, in dignity. And the pride, comrades, the pride of this nation must be in our ability to keep our daughters, our little girl children, and the women in our society safe, free from violence, free from anger, and free from disruption of their lives. And women, we will invest in a technology that will allow you to feel safe. Because you have shown us that when you are given the opportunity, you rise and rise and rise. And that is what the People's Progressive Party Civic has given you. Our Amerindian brothers and sisters, never before you had the opportunity to be trained teachers in your village, trained graduate teachers in your village, nurses from your region, healthcare professionals from your region, and we are going to invest more to give you the opportunity to earn a degree, a diploma, a master's right from your region. Youth development is about opportunity. Youth development is about opportunities. It's about ownership. It's about leadership. It's about responsibility. It is about honor. It's about fulfilling your aspirations. But importantly, young people, you have the opportunity in 2020 to make a decision that will secure your future and the future of every single young person in this country. Young people, your future is not only about owning a car. We will make that easier for you, but it's getting higher levels of qualification. It is about being technically competent. It's about being given the opportunity to prosper, to optimize your skills. It's about utilizing your youth, the best period in your life, to build a life of prosperity. So when you get older, your youthful days will be the foundation of the strength on which you stand. And that is the future we are giving you. You're not voting aimlessly. You're voting, my brothers and sisters, young people, do not squander this vote that you have. Sometimes, when we have easy access to things, we believe that is how it always was. You look at your parents, and you have a master's degree, and they don't have a secondary education. The only reason that is the case is because they never had the opportunity that you have today. Tonight, I want to also pause here to honor a friend of mine, a brother of mine, a leader who I have enormous respect and regards for, a man who trusted me, a man who gave me my first opportunity, not as a minister, but when he was minister in finance, interviewed me, saw something, and gave me an opportunity to serve. A man who has given this country his life. A man who has gone through the fire of every circumstance, but a man who continues to stand strong for this country. To stand strong for what he believes in. And that man, I am proud to say, who has helped to shape my ability, is our General Secretary and the Vice President of Guyana, Dr. Parfaite Harmonie. And I ask him to stand and come beside me for one moment. This man has shaped the life of many young people. When young people had to dream to get old, to get in the cabinet, he trusted young men and women and gave them an opportunity to lead. And today, those of you who don't know him well, you know him to be strong in his belief, and in the strength of his belief, you can easily be misguided. But there is no other man in this country I know who loves the people of this country more than him. There is not an ounce of racism. There is not an ounce of ego. There is not an ounce of arrogance in him. He is the symbol of this party. And I, on behalf of the people of this beautiful country, continue to thank you, Comrade GS, for your service to this country. My friends, in life, we must give honor where honor is due. And tonight, Guyana, I am giving honor to where honor is due. And anything we have achieved, and everything we have achieved, was because of your struggle. I am only your servant. Everything we have achieved was because of the team in the cabinet, in the government, in the bureaucracy, all those who work hard in the last 5 years to make our promises fulfilled. Our Prime Minister, every cabinet member, everyone, I thank them on your behalf. But most importantly, I thank you, the people of this country, for believing in us, for trusting us, and for turning up every time we needed you. And Guyana, I am proud of my family, my parents, my sibling, my wife, my children, all of those who have helped me and stood by me, and all the families of those on stage and in the cabinet and out here who have stood by us in the last 5 years. And my brothers and sisters, to those who have not decided to join the PPP Civic, I say to you, we love you. And I say to you that you inspire us to work harder, because we want to win your love, and we will work harder and harder and harder and harder to win your love. And to my young brothers and sisters, to those who are telling you that they will not accept the results and might be encouraging you to go down the wrong path, I say to you tonight, after these elections, your future is still in your hands. And after these elections, this is the government that will lift you up. Do not be misguided. Do not be led down the wrong road. Ask yourselves, why is it they would want you to do something that is wrong, something that is illegal? Because they have no value for you as a citizen, and they care nothing about your future. Tonight, every student who is dreaming of becoming a doctor, every student who is dreaming of becoming an artist, a world-class painter, a world-class artist, a world-class mason, carpenter, every young person who is dreaming to be those things, dream no longer. Be assured that this government will invest to ensure those dreams are realized. Brothers and sisters, every family, the fabric of our society, lies in the strength of our families. We want stronger families. Stronger families require stronger communities. Stronger communities require stronger civic responsibility. Stronger value system. Stronger value system requires stronger mosques, stronger churches, stronger temples, stronger community centers, stronger civic society. We will invest to make them stronger, so our families can be stronger, so our communities can be stronger, and so our country can be stronger. Brothers and sisters of Guyana, we ran a clean campaign. We ran a clean campaign. Nobody can point a finger to a leader of the PPP. They can manufacture all kinds of conversation. because they had the ability to buy people out. And they bought many persons out to create an illusion. But you know what? Faith and the love of God is on the side of those whose intentions are righteous, those whose intentions are honorable, those whose intentions are trustworthy, and those whose intentions are for the people of our country. And brothers and sisters, we cannot love our families and our country if we do not love our animals. Because they are part of our ecosystem. They are part of our society. They are part of the love we share. And we will invest to make our animals safer, to support those facilities that are taking care of our animals. Every hinterland community, every riverine community, urban or rural Guyana, every single square inch of this country, be assured we will invest in you. We will invest in your security. We will invest in your safety. And we will ensure that the sovereignty of this country is protected and secured for the next generation to come. Tonight I speak to Guyana, and I am not wasting any time on those whose intentions are selfish, those whose intentions are about protecting themselves. I speak tonight, and I don't know if the DJ, if you have this song by Gramps Morgan. It's called People Like You. And if you have that song, tonight I want you to play that song. And I want to dedicate that song to Guyana and to the people of Guyana. And you now can put those lights on. Listen to the words.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break,
wave those flags.
Kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you.
Yes, yes, Guyana. There is a place for people like you, because you are choosing country, you are choosing people ahead of everything else. And tonight, Guyana, There are many who are speaking tonight, and their message is that they will not accept the result. Their message is confusion. Tonight, pastors, imams, pundits, people of faith, people of Guyana, my message to you, let us hold hands and pray for the future of our country, for the prosperity of our country, for the honor of our country, for the dignity of our country, for the peace of our country, and for the forward movement of our country. This, my brothers and sisters, is the prayer of the People's Progressive Party Civic. My brothers and sisters, let me return to where I started. Victory is in the air, but victory is not automatic. Victory is only guaranteed with your vote on September the 1st. It will only come if we finish this job. And finishing this job means turning out in your numbers. On election day, let us flood the polling station with energy, with pride, and with hope. Let us send a message so powerful that no one can ever again attempt to deny the will of the people. Let us vote in unity. Let us vote in strength. Let us vote in overwhelming numbers. And if you feel frustrated, stick to the line. Stay with the process. Your vote is more important than the frustration. If you have to wait in the line, be patient. Your vote is more important than that wait. If you have to walk a mile or two, your vote is more important than that walk. We will try as much as possible to make it easy by providing the transportation, but take the responsibility on yourself to secure your vote on the 1st of September. Vote for your children. Vote for your family. Vote for your community. Vote for your future. Vote for the People's Progressive Party Civic. Comrades, the PPP Civic has proven itself as the party of the people, the party of progress, the party of prosperity. Together, we have come this far. Together, we can go further still. Let us secure our future. Let us secure our children's future. Let us secure Guyana's future. So on election day, come out early, come out strong, come out in numbers, finish the job, seal the victory, protect tomorrow by voting for the cup at the top and at the bottom. Put your X in the cup, put your X in the box next to the cup at the top, and put your X in the box next to the cup at the bottom, and bring home this victory. PPP Civic forever. One Guyana forever. Guyana forever. Up, 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 with the cup.
Say we come from far, we got more to go. Say we come from far, oh. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep
Yes.
going.
Yes, comrades, we have a farther way to go, a longer way to go. Let us go the journey. Let us go the journey. Farmer Nappy, hit the tune.
We got more to go. Say we come from far, oh. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. Yes, we got far more way to go. Far more way to go. And we keep going, going, we keep going. And when you feel it, just go.
Yo, I'm not coming to work today. I can't sleep. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. Listen, on Monday we vote in. On Tuesday when we win, what we want? What we want? I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. I just can't see myself coming to work today. Thank you. In other words, I'm not doing one. Don't tell me about work. I out on the road today. Hold on. Hold on. We got one more piece of information before we start the victory. Get ready to vote. Listen, you can call on WhatsApp. Make sure you vote 741-257 or 515-772. If you want to find your polling stations, if you want to make sure you know exactly where to vote, 741-2575, 51772. Make sure you know where to vote. Where you put in the X? Where we put in the X? Let's go!
Balancing when we on the road.
One more jump!
Watch we balancing.
One more
Watch
jump!
we balancing.
Let's go!
Yes, we touching every load. Watch we balancing.
Everybody hands up! Jump up, jump up, jump and put your hands up. Jump up, jump up, jump and put your hands up. Listen to you jump up! Jump and put your hands up. With the flag! With the flag! Side! 2, 3, 4. Plants!
Jump and mash up the flame. Machine up the flame. Jump and mash up the flame. Machine up the flame. Jump and mash up the flame. Machine up the flame.
Listen!
After we win,
We want
a party, right?
We gonna have a
deserve
party on the 2nd of
PPP
September. Tell everybody.
Some young flags in the air. We celebrating from now.
Let's get it started. What Lord? Put the flag in the air.
I'm telling you, all work and no play, me say, no way. We don't want no better than I need a sex fee.
Everybody on the side.
And I got in the middle.
Put your hand in the air.
Hand in the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, in the middle. On the road instead.
1, 2.
Because we work so hard. What we deserve.
We deserve a party. Yo, PPPC family, make some noise. Hey, 2, everybody. Put your flags up.
Jump around the place. I want to break your waist. Jumping up and down, even on the ground. Jumping in the bars.
Hold on. Yeah, the people say, hey, hold on. Carlo, come. Adrian, come. Low. For somehow I find like this crowd feel tired. Y'all feeling tired?
Big up Beyonce to the family.
Well, put your flags up in the air.
PPPC, we never tired.
Bring it back again. No.
I want you to fight to somebody.
Put your flags in the air. Put your flags in the air. Let me go. Hey, put your flags in the air. Hey. PPPC family. Sing. Yeah. You know what we gonna tell them?
can see them watching me. Why you they watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Hey, hey, look, you see, after September the 1st, when we win the election and they try to bad mind we and bother we, you know what we tell them? You like a spy watching me. With success come jealousy. Could anybody tell me what is bad I remedy? What we tell them? Right now I feel. Let me go.
Everybody flags up. Let me see you raise your hand. I put them in the air. PPPC formula. Put them in the air. Fly the drone, fly the drone. Let me see you raise your flags. I put them in the air. Yo. I put them in the air. Hey, everybody. Jump and let them see. Love for unity. One big family together. Jump and let them see. Love for unity. One big family together, yeah.
Hey, they're tired.
I want to show you something. Now this section in crowd is you section. That section right
That
there.
section?
Yeah.
But I like the section, man.
Oh, but you like the section?
I like the people in the people up there make some noise. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Well, I gonna take this section and all the people all the way in the back. Everybody in the back, can I see your flag? Can I see your flag?
Well, hold on, man. If Adrian check in the left and you check in the right, I check in the middle. I want to hear the middle make some noise.
How do you Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air.
Yo,
put them in the air. Hi. Yo. Pass it. On in the air. Let me see you raise your hands and put them in the air. And put them in the air. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, hey. Jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family togetherness. Jump and let them see. Love and unity. One big family togetherness.
yo, PPPC family.
Bombas.
Viking. Heha.
Yo. Hey. The super squad. Hey, that same one right there. Stop it and hold it, yeah.
PPPC family make some noise. When I say president year finale, say 5 more years from them. President year finale.
We got that tune. Hey. She said, anybody, let me go. She said, let me cater to you, I said cater to me. She said, just relax and I will get it to you. Let me hear my BBC family. What? She said, take it easy, I will. What?
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
She said,
hey. What are you doing? She said, listen. She said, on the 4th of September, this is the squad. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Listen. She said, take it easy. I will do the work.
yo,
You don't have to. You don't have to. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. 1, 2, 3. How does she bubble? Hey.
hold on.
Hey.
Yo, shut it off. Anybody ready to go home?
Yes.
Give me the rhythm, DJ. Yo,
Here we go.
Look,
Hey.
hear me now. Hear me now. We gonna have a grand time.
What?
Whole night tonight. Hey!
What?
Whole night tonight.
Who is it? What?
We gonna have a grand time. Whole night tonight and whole night.
Listen, what?
Sing it.
Sanko licky love up on the gal and the gala. Sanko licky love up on the dam and the gala.
Sing it, Carlo.
Yay! Y'all ain't ready to go home. We ain't ready to go home.
Look,
we energized.
Y'all side very quiet when y'all singing them songs. I want y'all watch my side. Let the rhythm go, let it go, let it go.
My side, my side, my side. Woman lie down and the man can't function.
Hold on. I bet you the middle make the most nice.
Let me go.
Sanko licky love up on the dam and the gyala. Sanko licky love up on the dam and the gyala. Oh gosh. Hold on, one more thing. So this crowd, they play, they could sing, right? Let me try something with them. Back me up with this, Adrian. Back me up with this.
Ready?
I want all the brothers and sisters on stage. Back me up with this. You falling from a plane, girl, you.
What?
Listen to me, darling, and don't fall
Then do
in
it!
love.
Hey! Listen this. Listen this one. This one is the best one. Watch how we gonna do it. Listen this. Oh, Bangali Babu. Oh, Bangali Babu.
But
what? Sing it. I am the very best of it. It's what? I am the very best of it. We ain't giving up the mountains.
Sing
what?
it.
We ain't giving up no tree.
Not at all.
We ain't giving up no river. Fly the drone. Fly the drone. Not one blue sake. Not one rice grain.
Not one. Not a glitter. Yo, yo, there's a brown girl in the ring. Charlotte. There's a brown girl in the ring. PPPC family, make some noise.
Wait, hold on. Yo, this has been an amazing run, right? Exactly. This has been an amazing run, and we will make sure we seal the deal on Monday. Listen, we are a big, big family. The PPPC family.
So comrades, before we disperse, the General Secretary wanted us to get this information. That is, if you want help finding your polling station, or if you need help getting to your polling place, or you want to resolve any voting difficulties, take note of these two numbers. You can call WhatsApp number 741-2575. I say that again, WhatsApp number 741-2575, or you can call 515-7772. 515-7772. And if whoever has this information in their phones, share it with all the comrades, all the groups, all the activists. Just share it widely. Any help you need, these two numbers at any time, any hour, we'll be there to give you and help you resolve whatever difficulties you have. Thank you, comrades.
Yo, yo,
listen.
One more before we go.
Put it on the loop, let me tell you. Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone.
Watch it.
Anyway, listen.
You fino.
I want all my family to come forward. All my family come forward. All my family come forward.
Come to the front. Hey, hey.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your flag in the air. Put your flag in the air.
Cause when we roll, we don't roll alone.
Say anywhere that we go.
Let me go. Anywhere that we go, you see, I'm moving up there with me. Put your hand in the air. When we put all the blood. When we mash up head, turn up, dance, feel like a. What's everybody jumping up together? What? Jumping up together? What? Winding up together? What? Jumping up together, together. Waving up together.
Yo, 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 yo. We don't see.
We see color, we see strength,
we see power.
We don't see race, one or the other. One sea is breathing on this earth, he is my brother.
When live on every fallout, Reggie we go all out. We will never, but if I'm a leader, fall and fall out. When everywhere we, one more jump, one more jump, one more, one more, family, with me. We mash up it. Turn up dance, we like a. Watch everybody.
Jump it up together.
What?
Jump it up together. Mash it up together. Mash it up together. Wave it up together. Wave it up together. Jump it up together.
Make some noise.
Watch it. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. And guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Yeah. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. What? See, on this path called life's journey, it's filled with so much ups and downs. And when you start having trouble and nobody else is around, who feels it knows when pressure gets in hotter. But mama tell me, son, go forth and don't you be no quitter. I know you know it's going to get much better. Sing it with me. Father, guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Show me things that I cannot see. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Guide my way. Protect me from my enemies. Surely goodness shall follow me. Oh, please bless me, Jehovah. Let go.
As a rite of passage, you got to seek the knowledge. But knowledge don't just come from books and sitting down in college.
Remember,
just
people.
Meditation, take clear of situation that take away your tired.
Remember, people, you gotta come out early Monday. Bring out your friend, bring out your neighbor,
Everybody.
Bring out your enemy, bring out your cousin, bring out the elderly, bring out every single body because we out.
Pick up somebody and carry them.
Yep, good to go.
Da ichiyamoka, bamata piyasa, kenchawa marita, kaku kaku poteta. Da oyuamoka, bamata piyasa, kenchata marita, harwa harwa kudaha tomata pi kento matapi. Da ichiyamoka, bamata piyasa, kenchawa marita, kaku kaku poteta. Da oyuamoka, bamata piyasa, kenchata marita, harwa harwa kudaha tomata pi kento matapi. Tomata pi kento matapi. Tomata pi kento matapi. Tomata pi kento matapi. Taro tarusa, use sawa babeda, kenka pro wanda hatu pakuba.
Yo, it's me, Dominic, with a brand new style. This is Ricky Jai, the Chutney Raja, alongside Double D, Major Haji Baya. True story, love story about a Betty. I met a little girl named Susie. I bounce up in a chutney party. She wearing she sexy sari. She take it off and she put on a mini. But when the music start to play, ever see all the girls she break away. She just jump up, start to wind up the girl around me, and you hear what she say. A scorpion sting when you're feeling that, and she tell me, darling, if you love me, come right up in me. Patang patang, scorpion sting me, wang wang, feeling that good. What the girl say, darling, if you love me, come right up in me. Scorpion sting she, move she winery. The girl are moving like tiny winery. Scorpion sting she, move she winery. The girl are moving like tiny winery. Tell me the number you play, me darling. When we go meet up again, me darling. When we go meet up again. Hear me now. The next day the girl let's call me. She tell me that she want to see me. Asking me what really sing she. So I put on my clothes and went by she. I reached by her and I lie down. All of a sudden something just went wrong. I heard a ball out, something wrong. Now the scorpion sting she and ball out and shout. A scorpion sting me, I'm feeling that good. What the girl say? Darling, if you love me, come lie down in me. Patang patang, scorpion sting me, I'm feeling that good. What the girl say? Darling, if you love me, come lie down in me. Sit boy.
Gana, 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 Gana,